Alrighty, welcome back, guys. Let's continue our playthrough. On today's session, there's just a couple side missions I discovered while I was walking around. We'll do those and any other ones that pop up along the way. And basically just go through all the dungeons as we have done for every other act. Just clear out all the dungeons and see if we can get a little bit some lore pieces and little notes and stuff. And basically that'll be it. That might basically take up this entire session. I've said basically too many times, sorry. I think that will take up the entire session. And on the next session, I think we'll end up starting um, the next act. So we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go today, but that's the plan for this session. Just cleaning up a lot of the dungeons and any side missions we come across along the way. Hope you enjoy. Let's get into it. So this one is Linden. We discovered Linden from Diablo 3, making a reappearance in Diablo 4. We'll see what he has for us today.
Have a moment. Got a job for you.
I like how it sounds like him. He's even got the same hairline and everything. I like what they did here. You have another job?
Yes, although this job requires more, discretion than the work you've been doing.
In my experience, discretion never solves a thing.
I know. That's why you're not going.
Got a really cool voice. I'm going to need more than that.
But of course you are. Fine. You will be a bodyguard. My bodyguard, to be more specific.
Why is this the first I'm hearing of this?
I need you here, Orton, to keep everyone in line. I shall take care of the rest.
You remember the last time you did a deal without me?
Of course I do, and I do believe I've paid up for that bet.
Why is there a dead body on your floor?
Ah, yes, that. Well, things have been more excitable than usual, and this fellow here got it into his head he'd do a better job as leader.
I disagreed.
Orton disagreed.
Hey Junichi, how you doing, bro? I'll take the job.
I knew you'd be interested. Meet me out back and I'll give you the details. And of course, in the name of discretion, I trust that this will stay between us. Hmm?
It seems they put a lot more.
Fine. Run your little errand. I'll be making sure Rodney's not flapping his mouth again.
Good. Just don't kill him.
Make things quieter.
Oh, if we killed every person who ran their mouth, Backwater would be empty before sunrise.
All right. Nothing lethal. Swear it.
It seems they put a lot more backstory, like story for Linden than. I wonder if we're going to continue with Warwick. There are still more side missions for the Paladin, and I hope they add the Sorcerer too from Diablo 3. That'd be cool. Like they've basically got all two. I hope they add all three and like continue their story. It would be really nice because I thought those follower stories were really good in Diablo 3. The head of Backwater, Linden, has another job for me. This one requiring more discretion. I should meet Linden outside Backwater to learn more about the job I've accepted. Oh yeah, nice, bro. What level are you at? How far did you get? Which act are you up to? Oh yeah, almost just about halfway. I'm here now. What's going on?
My apologies for the runaround. With how boisterous Backwater's been lately, we're drawing some unwanted attention to our humble town. You see, officially, it's not on any maps. And to keep it that way, I've set up a deal my more bloodthirsty brethren might not want to approach so diplomatically. I have the supplies stashed nearby. We find it, pay off the lawman, and you get an easy payday.
Okay. Retrieve Linden's stash supplies. We're paying off lawmen to keep Backwater out of scrutiny, but first we need to find Linden's stash. What kind of build are you going for, Junichi? Oh, which class did you pick? Stash. Where was this?
Damn, where is it?
What's wrong?
Someone must have found my stash, unless... Oh, wait. Nope, I don't think this is the spot. But don't you give me that look. I'm old. My note says the location should ring a bell. What the hell does that even mean? Oh, there it is, to hell and back again. It's nearby, though. I know it.
Nearest to hell and back again. We're paying off... Okay, I already did that. Is that Assassin, Junichi? Are you playing Assassin? Linden Supplies. I wonder if it'll come up.
Wait!
Ah,
That's it. Ring a bell. I really must stop writing reminders drunk. Well, go on then. Can't expect these old bones to carry it.
I've even got his crossbow.
Great work. We're meeting them up north by the shipwrecks. Let's not keep them waiting.
A small crate filled with dried leaves. A sharp, pungent scent surrounds the crate, stinging your nostrils. There's a C2.
Ah, look at this. The Zakarum Belfry, or what's left of it. Fools tried building on the mud. You almost have to admire them. A faith so powerful that it can overcome even the most common of senses.
Shots fired.
This swamp of yours seems intent on devouring anyone who isn't a snake or scoundrel.
Oh, I assure you, the swamp devours snakes and scoundrels just as much.
Hey, Trop, thanks, bro. All good, man. Thanks for popping in. We have the supplies. Before the dead could before the deal could complete, we were ambushed by some traders from Backwater. They seemed to be angry with Linden. We have the supplies.
Sirs and my...
Oh, okay.
They killed Yara!
Well, that was certainly... Wait, where are you going?
What just happened?
Linden, you son of a bitch. You said you had the locals handled.
Well, I'd say they look rather handled, wouldn't you?
How do you propose we explain that our peaceful expedition resulted in the death of a crusader?
Oh, well.
Now, let's just take a minute here. You need only split those supplies 2 ways now. I say I did you a favor.
Linden.
Of course, I don't mind feeding the swamp 2 more pitiful crusaders to keep Backwater safe.
We get the hint, and we'll take our leave. But this arrangement won't survive much longer.
Man, imagine their paths cross with the Warwick, the Crusader. That could have gone better.
Agreed. So much for discretion. And I was careful to speak about this deal to a select few. Which means we have a rat. Meet me in Backwater when you can. Seems there's more work to be done. Lucky you.
Oh, yeah. So it's a little hard to follow, but some kind of business with Crusaders. He's killed some, and they're trying to hide it. What I'm understanding so far.
You're really going without me again? After what happened?
I can handle myself, Autumn.
You'd have never walked into a trap like that before. Let alone open the door for it to happen again.
Don't worry. Should I be mortally wounded, I'll stay alive just long enough to deliver my crossbow to you.
You'd better.
You have another job for me?
Ah, you're here. Ready to go shake some hands? Let's talk at the usual spot.
Yes, let's. Lyndon has another job for me, no doubt a wild plan to catch the supposed rat. We should talk away from curious ears.
Shall we? Don't want to keep them waiting.
I assume you have a plan.
A terribly clever one at that. I've talked up a deal in different parts of Backwater, just loud enough to be heard, but, and here's the good part, with different locations each. All we need do is wait at those locations, and where we get ambushed tells us who the rat is. Our first is just up ahead, though I'll put 20 gold on it. It's the second where we get jumped.
Lyndon has set up 3 ambushes to lure out the rat. Based on where we get ambushed, we'll know who the rat is. The first location is nearby.
Yes, just push past the branches here. Do not get scratched, by the way. Everything in Hawazar wants you dead.
Little dungeon. It's not wrong though. Hawazar is it's pretty miserable in terms of the environment. Secluded clearing.
Oh, burning hells. Drowned. There. Not so bad, eh?
A coarse sack filled with dried pungent leaves, mold, and bugs suggest that this bag hasn't been opened in some time.
Orton and I once used this spot to hide the good stuff. Stashes so Backwater didn't burn through it all in a single night. Ugh. Feels like decades since we last had a drink.
I don't recall this Orton character.
Well, as I said, wouldn't hold your breath on this one. Let's move on. The second location isn't too far.
I'll be right back, bro. Let me just read this one. Expensive bottles of ale imported from Kingsport. Empty bottles have filled with murky swamp water. The few sealed bottles are covered in dust and moss. Their corks defiant against the swamp. Kingsport. Was that in Westmarch? I can't remember. The first location was a bust, but Lyndon is convinced the second location will be the winner. Rodney has been giving him trouble lately.
Through here. Another of our stashes.
Man, I hope he. I played a demon hunter in Diablo 3. I was gonna say I hope like he makes a reference, but how are they gonna make a reference to all the different
Ready
classes?
yourself. Rodney's been giving me the eye for months now. Hi, yes. And where does that commotion get us? Backwater watched by Crusaders showing up on maps. And bribes? No. There'll be no bribes to save us then. Sorry. I guess I've been bottling that one up. I would have expected something by now.
A simple gambling set, however, one of the dice sets seems to always land on 6s. It's rigged. These bags have been torn open, their content lay strewn about, the valuables taken, leaving only soggy remains. The first location, okay, yeah. Should we go to the last location?
Yes, the last location I am. The last location was told to Alton. This may have all been paranoia. But it's nearby. So, we should do our diligence or what have you. Off we go.
Orton sold him out. I can't remember the quest we did for... Lennon believes there may not be a rat and the ambush may have been a coincidence. The last location was told to Alton. Because when we did the Warwick quest, I can't remember what it was I had to do for him. And then that was it from him. He didn't really have much else, much trouble presence. Maybe he comes later on. I hope so.
Welcome to our home away from home. Excuse the mess.
All is quiet for the time being. It's possible Lyndon was being paranoid and the attack was merely a coincidence.
Watch your step. I thought I'd put a few of these old oil barrels to good use. Makes no sense. He couldn't have.
You make this too easy, Lyndon.
Well, shit.
Nice. So what now?
So, not a waste of time after all. On to business then. I shall tell Alton to meet me in the storage cellar in Backwater. Give us the privacy to sort this whole thing out. I'd like you there when that happens. I'm not much for gambling anymore.
Lyndon has asked that I meet him in the storage cellar in Backwater. He's planning to confront Orton there. Yeah, I think some of these side missions are going to be like a series, so they count as multiple. Technically, I've got another 18 more to do. Quite a lot. Oh, it's in... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's down here. Okay. Backwater storage cellar. Music though, getting intense. What's the plan?
Just hide in the corner there. I don't want him thinking I've come to attack him. After all, killing him is... what's a last resort?
I was worried when I didn't hear back from you. Thought you might have gotten jumped again.
Ah, worried, were you? Funny you say that.
Well, you seem to be in one piece.
Don't I, though? Orton, this is the second time I was ambushed at a deal that you knew about.
Huh. Is that so?
That's so. How could you? How could you do this to Backwater, to me?
To you? I defended you. Tried to. But you've changed. Going soft, kissing Crusader arse.
Wow.
Leaving me behind.
You bull-headed twit. This is exactly why I kept you out.
You can't talk your way out of what's got to happen.
You're going to get Backwater killed.
And you'll make it weak. You're a traitor, Lyndon. to everything we built. Seems we both bought our own protection. Gotta admire that about you, Lyndon. You gonna shoot me, Lyndon? Nah, I don't think you will, you tender shit. You can't pull that trigger anymore. Especially not on me.
You just did well.
Who wants a drink?
Alright, this guy's been through enough. Doesn't seem to be taking this well. I should check on him. Thing is, they're all a bunch of scoundrels. Like, there's no honor among thieves. And he's been in this life for too long. What did this lady say?
That's 3, 4, 5, 6 for me, 6 for the skipper, and 5, 6 for the crew.
Yeah. Having a drink. Lyndon.
He was right, you know. I was keeping things from him. Didn't think you could handle it. Still don't. But if I knew he'd turn, No. No, I would not have. I would have done the same if I was him. If I thought he was putting Backwater in danger, if he was cutting me out after all we've been through together. But that doesn't matter now. Because Backwater needs me. Backwater is me. And I shall do what I must to keep this place alive. I'd be dead without you, you know? So here, throw in a bit extra. Drinks are on me.
Thanks, man. Iron skin. Skeleton key. With enough finesse, a simple dagger will open virtually any lock. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I wonder if this is more of a cosmetic than practicality. Okay, cool. Let's see if we come back to Linden later. And there was a side mission up here that we saw last time. Yeah, perfect. Uneven. Track it apparently. Okay, tracking spaced out.
What?
What's the thing again? We try follow. I don't want to waste time, dude. Just follow it. You know what? I swear to God, if it should be here though.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh. Oh, the signal's actually, hey, it's cool as. Child's corpse? Rusted dagger.
I need to tell someone about this.
Oh wow, the ghosts actually pointing in the direction was a thing. A side mission. Rusted dagger, a worn dagger spotted with rust and covered in blood. I think someone killed a boy over here. That's pretty cool. Oh, okay. It's you know what? Let's do this and we'll come back to this. Bro, that's so specific too, man. I might have to look up some of these, like to complete all the side missions. But how do you even track? Is there like a logbook somewhere to tell which one you've done?
Please, you have to help.
Between
He's
heaven?
out there somewhere.
I'm sorry, Damon. We just don't have the folks to go searching for every boy who stayed out past his bedtime. He'll turn up. I'm sure of it.
Oh no. I have the sorrowful task of finding someone in town who knew this boy and returning his dagger to them. I found your son in the swamp. He was killed by snakes. I'm so sorry.
His dagger. No. Luca, my son. My poor boy. You're all I have left.
Oh man. There's so much sadness in this game.
Your loss is great. I'm sorry.
Thank you, but please go.
Oh man. Oh, there's a side mission here too. Like, the side missions are popping up. Looks like this one today might be a side mission day. Probably end up starting dungeons towards the end. There we go. What's this place? We've been here before? Is this where we did the... Alright, so I've checked on Tomorrow as requested. Her affliction remains as it was before, but she asked about you. Perhaps this time you visited her yourself. A well-worn chart toward the letter T is stitched into one ear. Elder Orani, are you looking for Tysa?
I brought some herbs that Thaisa asked for, but
Thaisa?
she's already up and left. Something off about her of late. I hear her screaming at night. Weeping too. It's not like her. Can you find her and deliver the herbs?
Yes.
Yes! Yes! Tysa has left her tower, but no one knows where she has gone or why. Perhaps there are some clues in her tower. A variety of flora only seen deep in the Howzar swamps. A note next to the pot reads, "An antidote extracted from leaves shows promise." Tysa's journal.
I close my eyes, and I am there again. Needle in my skin, sand stinging my face, and the whispers at the edge of every thought, louder each day. She is here with me. She has been all this time. I must drink the tea and purge this darkness before I lose myself to it.
Tea. She must have gone to the Hungering Swamp.
Man, there was a note here too. God damn it. It like disappeared the moment I clicked this one. How am I supposed to know which one's the right one and which one's the wrong one so I can intentionally skip it? Alright. Tysa has returned to the Hungry Swamp, where we once helped Donan face his grief. What does Tysa hope to face, I wonder? Oh yeah, when you made peace with his son. Maybe she's gonna take some of the special dregs and face her own demons. Make peace with herself in some way. Hungering Swamp. No, why isn't it working? Where is she? Oh, it's on the right side, I think.
Get out of my head!
Shade of Anguish.
She's taking control. It's Andaria.
But how? We defeated her.
She is still lurking in my mind. I thought I could cast her out.
I brought these herbs. Will they help?
For the throbbing in my head, at least. Thank you.
How's that possible? Didn't we like defeat her?
I cannot stand to be here a moment more. Meet me outside.
Maybe some kind of lingering after effect? I mean, anything's possible in the world of Sanctuary. Titus battling with what she fears are the whispers of Andara in her mind. Unfortunately, her ritual failed. I should see if there's any way I can help her. What will you do now?
A last resort. Perhaps the other witches can help me purge Andaria. And every memory of her that remains. I must summon them to a conclave. But I need my amulet to do so. I left it at Timoe's hut before I set off to find Elias and... well... I have not gone back since.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
Do not mention any of this to her. She will only worry. When you have what I need, seek me out at the Tree of Whispers.
I feel like if my character just said nothing at all, and it was like a silent protagonist? Yeah, protagonist or antagonist? I can't remember. If she was just silent, it'd be like probably better off. Thaisa intends to ask the other witches of Hawaza for their advice, but before she can, she needs me to retrieve her amulet from Timoe's house. The Paragon. That's it. Where's the closest? I think we go from here. Quickly. Nice. Wait. People wait. Okay. Any side missions? Okay, we're good. Cool statue. Oh wow, okay, it's in the dialogue. We found Elias and his secret of immortality.
No one who makes a pact with the tree can escape the payment. Not forever, at least. You would do well to remember that.
Lorath made a deal with the tree.
I said that one of you would die here. Though he is not dead yet, his time will come. And the tree will be his eternal grave.
I hope it was worth it.
Yeah, I guess Laura sacrificed himself in a way. I'm looking for Thais's amulet.
You mean Thaisa sent you for it because she does not want to come herself? What does she need with that amulet anyway? Is she in some kind of trouble?
Well,
Ah. She told you to keep quiet.
Well,
Do not worry. I will not make you break your promise. Her things are over in that trunk. Just where she left them.
well, like just say nothing. Better off. I was speaking to Tomoe. I get the feeling things are cold between her and Thaisa. Regardless, I must return Thaisa's amulet to her. Mark of the Conclave. Read that last time. An ancient amulet fashioned from a raven's skull, holding it conjures images of dark, forgotten places deep in the swamps. A fresh inscription has been crudely carved on its backside. Here is your amulet.
Did Timoe give you any trouble?
no.
No.
Good. Good. Now. Wait. I forgot the Nangari eyes. 1,000 curses. I cannot focus anymore. Will you help me gather some?
Fine.
Fine.
She's so predictable, dude. It's so bad, it's so predictable now. I've memorized, I've had to deal with this crappy dialogue main okay, yeah, I'm like... It's so predictable now. Okay, where am I going? Thaisa has forgotten she also needs several of the magical eyes wielded by the Nangari Oracle. We will collect some together. Okay, sure. I guess we just run outside and kill stuff. Like, be less predictable. Nangari. If I was a Nangari, where would I be? It says this entire area, apparently. Unless it's... wait, no. Could it be? I hope it's not like this actual item on the floor somewhere. I gotta find 4 of them in this entire area. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, okay. What the hell? Oh, I shouldn't even drop one. Really, bro? Oh, there's 2 here. 3. Even after being separated from its host, the magical eye of the Nangari Oracle continues to silently watch you. Bro, what's the drop chance on these? Don't make me work for it. Really? Come on, man. Man, Taoshi? Curious Venom.
What's this?
Ah. Nice.
What is it?
Andaria, reaching through my thoughts. It is getting harder to push her down.
We've got another side
We
mission.
must hurry.
Side mission while we're doing this one. Something strange with this venom. As compared to the venom of other Nangari, it has no color. Very nice. Got a side mission while doing a side mission. It worked out. Which way do I go? Come on there, let's get that back that way where we know. There's one up top as well. But they might respawn by the time. Snake Slayer. One more eye. There we go.
That will be enough. Come to the tree.
I gotta remember the other side missions, man, where they were. I think there was one more somewhere. On there. Trying to scatter out a bit. That's right. We'll go from town to town before we set out, anyways. Before we get on the dungeons, just to make sure we got all of them, all the obvious ones. I've collected everything Tyson needs for her task. She has gone on ahead, but asked me to meet her near the Tree of Whispers. What happens now?
Now, to summon my fellow witches inside the conclave.
Where is this conclave?
Right before us. Stand back. Thorn and root who guard the path, who have tasted my blood. I ask you now to open the way.
Cool. Tysa will soon begin her ritual to summon the other witches of Palbazar to her. I can only hope they can give her whatever advice she needs to defeat the Whispers of Andariel. I don't know, man. It's a bit sus, like Elias getting a witch to summon Andariel, and she was following him to get, I guess, to make payment for the Tree of Whispers. I don't know. It's a little bit fishy. Something fishy about it. Where are the witches?
If we are lucky, the witches will come when I start the ritual. But they are not always so keen on doing what they are told. All we can do is try and hope. I have placed the Nangari eyes in 4 of the braziers. Do not worry about the 5th one. That belonged to Valtha. On my word, light the flames.
Who was Volfa? I can't remember.
Now. Brothers and sisters of the swamp, I thank you for heeding my call. I need...
What? Spit it out.
I am plagued by a demon and the memories she brings forth. How do I purge them?
It is very simple. You've let your mind wander. Let the memories consume you. Put your idle hands to work, commit to your craft, and soon you will forget all about this nonsense.
Oh, yeah, straight up.
No, no, no. This is a question of will. You must wrestle these thoughts into submission. Lock them away in a place from which they will never return.
No! The ritual! You broke the seal team away.
Why did you disrupt the ritual?
Because we all know it won't work for Thaisa. You wish to rid yourself of a demon? You won't find an answer from the mouths of these witches, or in that tea you brew.
I already know that. I tried, it didn't work.
Of course not. It can help an old man heal from the loss of a child, yes. But you are plagued by more than just grief. You must face your fears. So, tell me, where is the last place you want to be?
With Andariel, where it all began.
Then that is the path you must walk. Now go. The first step is always the hardest. Just remember, you control how tight the chains are.
Thaisa, whatever lies ahead, I will be at your side.
Then, perhaps I have a chance to see it through. Meet me at my tower. I will prepare everything.
Tyson needs my help to attempt a ritual. I should meet her at her tower. One there, and the one we're doing now. I think it tanks in the towns because you load up. Remember how you load up like everyone's stash or something? I think that might be part of the problem, like towns. Are you ready to face your fears?
I don't know, but I will try. You should know that this ritual will be dangerous for both of us. If you are still willing to join me, stare into the flames. Let them carry you into my memories.
Thais's ritual will take us both into her memories. This will be a dangerous journey, but if it leads to Thaisa being able to confront her grief, it is one I will gladly undertake. I think we're going to find Andariel again. I got that feeling, like an echo of Andariel. Or like a memory of like Andariel or something. Which should be pretty cool. So we're entering Thais's dream now, I think. Her dreams. The Tyrant's Court.
Gulran, Elias's study is just ahead.
Oh yeah, we were here before. I see, I called it. What happened to you?
This is where they caught me trying to kill Elias. If I had been more careful, I could have ended it here.
Now, what should we do with this little rat we've trapped?
Hey Def, how you doing, bro? I like injured, welcome. Yeah, better down, bro. Ritual flames. Oh, so it's like leading up to when she got...
Temple of the Primes. When they carried me inside, I tried to run, but I couldn't make it.
Yeah, I think this is leading up to the events of when when she was being possessed, and we came to rescue her. Cool, actually. Yeah, it's like leading up to when she got caught. This is where we found you.
Yes, I thought I'd been saved. But then, I heard her laughing. Not outside of me. From within me.
Your fate was sealed from the first sigil I inked into your
Memory of self-loathing. Sounds like my demon, to be honest. Heavy iron door. Here we go.
This place. No, I cannot do this. I will lose myself to her.
We have to face her.
I feel her stirring within, just like that day. Her hands closing around my mind, like chains.
Memory of self-loathing, memory of failure, memory of guilt.
This is my fault. If I had killed Elias in Gulran, if I had been quicker, smarter. But I wasn't. I wasn't. Ah!
Whisper of Andariel. I called it. See what she looks like, hold on. In this form. But my freaking shadow and movement effect.
It's only making it worse.
I'm gonna suss you out, man. Stop moving. Anyways.
Elias bound me and this demon as one. We are part of each other now. I can control how tight the chains are. Elias is gone now, and I remain. I don't have to be afraid or ashamed. This is what I am, but I can still choose my path.
We were almost overwhelmed by Andara's whispers, but we were able to overcome them. I should make sure Tice is alright. That's kind of cool, man. Like, you get to see the after effects of like these things that happen. Because when you think about it, if someone if a lesser evil takes you, like there's got to be some after effects, and you kind of get followed through with the effects it has on everyone else other than the main character and stuff. Good for like world building. How do you feel?
Better. For the first time since, well, a long while.
Whenever you need me, I will be there. And so will Timaway.
I don't know why we're besties though.
Yes, I know. Thank you, my friend.
Like
please, take the amulet. Timaway left a message on it for me, but I will not forget the words. Perhaps it can help you when you face your own difficult times.
I feel like we kind of became besties out of nowhere. Mark of the Conclave. Healing is a journey, a series of steps. Some days you may stumble, but so long as you continue to put one foot in front of the other, you will reach your destination. Good message. It's a good message you can apply to real life. What will you do now?
I do not know for sure. I was so afraid before. Afraid to leave the places where I felt safe. I will take another step and see where it leads me. I will live.
Nice. Okay, let's hand this quest in. I found some venom that has a curious look to it. Maybe Timaway knows more about it. Wait, where am I at the moment? Yeah, man, like they need to make this charge longer. Like the turbocharge. Just a little bit more, not too much. Do you want this vial of curious venom?
What is it now? A curious kind of venom from the Nangari. I see. You know, this is their place. We all came here from elsewhere. But not them. No. Even I don't know how long they've been here. Or how they came to be. This venom is clear, because the Nangari it came from is about to begin molting. Or at least it was, I assume. You must have killed it. Yes. Of course. Perhaps the seasonal molt will begin soon. It's said to be lucky to keep some in your house. But it's only lucky if it's not full of parasites. That's what I always say.
Okay. Straightforward. The hand in. Alright, now we can do that quest over here. We check there. Let's check this little town real quick and then I'll go up top. But yeah, I have no idea how I'm gonna... Like, unless I got really lucky and I ran into all the little side mission things and then I picked them up. I'm not sure how I'm gonna be able to figure out what I'm missing. Like, even if I go to a website to see which ones there are, how am I supposed to know which ones I've completed? I'll have to check that out off stream. But finally start this side mission. It all started from the little boy. Just went on a massive side tangent thing. Like, it's pretty easy to miss too, unless you come here specifically for some reason. I kind of want to... Should we try a Legion event? I was never able to complete one. I'm pretty strong now. Like before, when we tried it earlier on, my build wasn't anywhere near complete. 4 minutes. Missing menu label. Wait, this is a game bug. It must be. Ah, it's broken. Ah, this is supposed to be dialogue here. Good job, Lizard. My immersion, bro. What are you doing? Are we gonna wait for this? I'm assuming he's saying what he was meant to be saying. Either that or I just broke the game for myself. Reference escape. Escape's not working. Enter's not working. Well, there goes the Gathering Legion. I think I have to reset. Really? Come on, Blizzard. Yeah, I think this is bugged. I'll have to report this, I think. Pressing enter, escape, nothing's happening. Yeah. Damn. And I don't even have my elevator music ready for this time. Game's been running so well. Be right back though, guys. Damn. I thought maybe I was hoping maybe the label was just like bugged, but the dialogue was still there. I guess the entire that whole whatever that was is completely broken. We'll see if the side mission actually works there at least. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for the delay. Not my fault though. I wonder if it's well known or if a lot of not it's not really known because a lot of people might be maybe just skip side. I feel like a lot of people just skip side missions. Okay, let's try that again. Are we good? No. Oh, counts as we read it. How did this happen to you?
Slowly. Hard to say when it started. Fought it for so long. It doesn't matter. Swamp always wins.
I wish I knew what happened. Hey X, how you doing, bro? I'm on Act 6 now, bro. I'm in Hauser. I mean, if I had to guess, it looked like the swamp consumed him and exposed his flesh and his brain, and it kind of reminds me. If I had to guess, it kind of reminds me of Pirates of the Caribbean. You know when the one with Davy Jones, where they're all on, they become like a part of the ship. They're like half crustacean, half fish, and they like become a part of the ship with like William Turner's dad and stuff. I kind of get that vibe, like he's a part of Swamp or something. Because I'm gonna have to use my imagination here, seeing as this dialogue was missing. Do you need help?
Haven't scared you off yet. Do me a favor. My daughter, Katharina. Hard to remember. I see bits. Her playing in the mud.
Oh my god, they're actually the same.
About like a damn fish.
It's very similar to what I just said, I think.
Her favourite flower was Puffball Reed. Can you bring her some? Say it's from her dad.
Oh.
I'd go myself, but I
What are you up to, X? What are you doing? Where can I find the puffball reed?
I remember it growing near bridges. Something about the rotting wood, maybe.
It's very similar to William Turner's dad. I forgot his name from Pirates of the Caribbean, where he was like losing his memory as well, and he was trying to rekindle with his son. But in this case, it's this guy's daughter. Very similar, very similar. I don't know, man. I'm just saying, putting it out there. Either someone's copy pasting or very similar themes, stories. Making breakfast soon. Woke up a while ago. Oh yeah, good morning, bro. Oh, good night. I don't know what time it is for you. No, it's morning for you, so it's good morning. I mean, is the sleep schedule back on track? Getting close. Find the puffball reed. Ah, okay. Is it from killing stuff? Or... No, I think this is something we find on the floor. I feel like it'd be here. Seems like a pretty central area. No more. He has to be. No more summer staying up all night. Good, bro. That's good. I'm trying myself, but it's hard. No matter how many times I fix it, I like default revert. Where's this bloody flower, man? Probably feel more productive and energetic. I wonder if it's going to come up when I get near it, or do I have to specifically click it? Probably read the quest. But yeah, I'm almost near the end, man. I'm on the last act. I'm just cleaning up some of the side missions before I go back to Kyrgyzstan. I met a mutilated corpse of a man deep within the Hawazar swamps. He asked that I find puffball reeds and deliver them to his daughter in Backwater. His daughter in Backwater? Oh, here it is. We were just in Backwater, so... maybe we know who this NPC is. I found the puffball reeds. Now I just need to find Cress's daughter, Katharina. He said she lived in Backwater. I should ask some of the locals. You're gonna love the ending? I hope so, bro. So I've been enjoying the story so far. It's like the only one of the only highlights Scam has to offer right now that's worth playing. But I have heard really good things before starting, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Annika. Heal. I'm looking for a Katharina.
Never heard of her. Sunny might have. The purveyor tends to be a people person.
Any might. Purveyor. You're right. I'm looking for a Katharina.
Katharina? Oh, you mean Katharina Crescent? That old crone died when I was a child. More wrinkled than woman, they used to say. She was burned and buried out back under the memorial.
Oh, wow.
Might be nice to stop by and pay respects. She don't get too many visitors.
The guy then, with his heart exposed, is probably about 100 years old then. I don't think he's realised that it's been like 100 years and his daughter's grown old and passed away of natural causes. That's kind of sad. He must be like 100 something years old and not realised. So many years have passed. I've discovered Katharina has been dead for some time. Since I've come all this way, I should place the flowers on her grave. Ah, me? Speak with Chris, bro. I don't know. What am I gonna tell this guy? How's he gonna take it? You can't, I realize you can't track in this area. I wonder if that's on purpose, because this is meant to be a pretty mysterious, can't really find your way, swampy part of Hauser. The horse constantly neighing is a little annoying. I think it's hit by every little thing. Wow. That was so long. I found Katharina. She's been dead for many years.
What? No! He's just a child.
Oh man, he's got no rose. He doesn't know, man.
I've only been...
See?
Oh, how long has it been?
For him, it's like been a few weeks or something.
Oh. Did she get the flowers at least?
Yes, she did.
That's the most emotion my rogues ever conveyed since I started playing this game. Double voice actor, man. All the voice actors other than the rogue. Straight fire. Chris, are you alright?
I've remembered something. I stole this doll idol. This thing. Stole it from a woman who was like me. I thought it would slow the disease. Oh, maybe it did.
It's probably...
But what I did was wrong. It wasn't worth the extra years. I'd like to return it. But I'm not sure who I took it from.
It could be Timoya or Taisa, and I think this guy might have made a deal with the Tree of Whispers. Was it someone from Backwater?
Backwater? No, I... Definitely not. Pricks ran me out. Place was a death sentence.
A woman like you? What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean a woman like me? Did you just assume my gender, bro? No.
You're too kind, friend. I know what I've become. Oh, she wasn't so pained, so troubled by the vines. Not like me.
I mean, how much his throat would hurt after this? Oh, okay, we're just helping. Chris wants to return an object that he stole, but he's having trouble remembering who it belonged to. If we talk, maybe I can help him remember. I can. Could it be a witch?
I may be dumb, but burning hells, I would not steal from a witch.
Bro, the music in this game, like, it's like the kind of music where you just want to like turn off all the lights in your house, have like the stereo on, like almost not really full blast, close your eyes and just lose yourself in the music.
Damn. That name. Oh, like thorns in my brain. That must... it must be her. She's probably forgotten about it. It's been so long.
He just said he'd never make a deal with a witch, and then Timur is a witch, unless he didn't realize she was a witch and made some kind of deal. A strange relic with unknown purpose, a small face is carved into a shard of bone. Place the top, annihil the root. Stolen idol. Chris remembers the woman he stole from was Timur. I should return the item to her. What if rogue voice acting only cooks towards the end? It's too late, bro. It's too late. It's from start to end. We should be developing a relationship with the character I'm playing. You know what I mean? Like, even if it does click at the end, it's too late. The damage is done. The damage is done, bro. The whole point of relationship building is from start to finish. You know what I mean? Like, he's from rags to riches. Started from the bottom, now we're here. You know what I mean? That's where you get the most satisfaction towards the end and the most connection when something happens. Like, you feel it the most. If that's at the end, there's no point. I've already lost all respect. I don't care about this character. She's stupid AF, you know what I mean? I couldn't care less what happens to it. If she like, if the main character dies, like if I die in the end, and like that's the game, and I have to make a new character, I wouldn't bat an eye, dude. I'd be like, okay, cool. Like that'd be a sick plot twist, actually. Like, if I end up being a sacrifice to summon one of the prime evils, it's like a massive plot twist in ARPG gaming. Like, never see it coming. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Like, you actually died. You become a sacrifice, and then like Diablo was born or something, and then you gotta reset. It'd be maybe that's why she's so like empty, because they don't want us to be too attached to the character because they're gonna kill her off. That'd make sense. I have something I believe is yours.
Once mine, then lost. He took it, and the swamp took him. The poor fool still lives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We will ease his pain.
It's so stupid, bro.
Coax out the snakes of the marsh. Ask them for their venom. We will make a salve.
That all.
I cannot cure what is not sick.
What is it that Chris stole?
Worthless and precious. A toy made by a girl I once knew. It holds no cure, only a memory.
Having returned the item, Timber offered to create a salve to help Chris. I need to collect the venom of marsh snakes. You mean that old fool is still alive? Yeah. So dumb. Bro, like, if I could be bothered, I want to go and make an entire compilation of all the, like, anticlimactic responses the rogue gives. Like a 10-minute video of just all the little dumb moments. But I don't think it's worth the effort. A dark thin fluid, only sheen catches the light. I've got some on YouTube, like the main ones. But it's so dumb. I love the mega boost you get when you spam all three. Have we returned the item to offer to create a salve? Oh yeah. I've collected the snake venom.
Good. It will ease his wounds. But the pain of the heart, it will hurt. He will suffer. Then he will not. Understand?
Understood.
Understood.
Tell him that he is forgiven.
Here I go now. Doop 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 doop. Timur created the cell from marsh snake venom. She claimed it would allow Chris to regain some of what he has lost. I do like the theme though, man. I do like that each like continent has a theme with the kind of challenges that it comes with. Like it seems in Hellwazar a lot of the challenges is this affliction, constant affliction, curses, witches. Like every continent has like a different theme or form of depravity and pain and suffering in some way. I wouldn't be surprised if like each continent represents a certain certain, like Kyovashard or Fractured Peaks is like depression. Skull's Glen is hopelessness. Drying Steps is despair. Like something like along those lines. Like I don't think Blizzard would have gone into that level of depth given the state of the game, but since the writing and the story is pretty good, it could be a possibility that they did think that far ahead. Timur, I made you a cell.
She made a salve with her own hands. She wasn't stuck like me. I can barely lift my head. How? Swamp, take me. Yeah, give it here. I'll take her poison. Maybe it'll kill me at last.
Apply the salve.
It feels... Damn you! You shriveled hag! No! What have I done?
Bro, if I want to get the voice acting, God, competitions, the bar is high, man. It looks like manslaying. Did the salve jog your memory?
I have one final ask of you. There is a shallow grave by a tunnel of gnarled trees. Dig it up. Burn what you find. A funeral pyre in Blackwater. Burn it there. Do this not for me. For him. He deserves better.
Who? Who's him? Who's he referring to? What have you done?
Please understand. I was hurting so much. But blood helped. Slowed the veins. I shouldn't. I never should have. They ran me out of town. Before I could burn him. Can't even remember his name.
God damn, bro. What have you done? Chris told me that there is a shallow grave near a tunnel of gnarled trees. I should look there. Unearthed regrets. Might be better if I just TP. Which is your least favorite zone and vice versa? I don't know, bro. I don't think I have a least favorite or a most favorite. I kind of like them all. They're all like uniquely different in their own way and enjoyable. I don't know, man. I have to think about it a little bit, I think. But I don't really have a favorite. Or a least favorite. Because the world design is like one of the pros of this game. It's done so well. But in terms of theme and like kind of general vibes, in terms of like the colors and stuff. Hold on, bro. Let me get back to you. found a shallow grave. I must dig up the remains so that I may burn them at the Blackwater pyre. Hello, Koala. How are you? Exsanguinated remains. A burlap sack filled with human remains, dried and shriveled. The black of blood and viscera has created a desiccated, leathery corpse. I think Kyrgyzstan might be my favorite, bro. Only because I really like the whole sandy, magical Arabian Nights kind of vibe. With like the music and that mystery and that theme. Like in Diablo 3, I liked it as well, the music and everything. I mean, like, I don't really have a favorite, but if I had to pick one, it'd probably be Kyrgyzstan. And least favorite in terms of theme and maybe Hawazar, bro. I'm not really into swampy stuff. I did like Fractured Peaks. I liked Scar's Glen, Dry Steps. I liked. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just if I had to pick a least favorite, you know. Like they all had something nice about them.
Your loss is great. I'm sorry.
You can try not to convey any emotion. Burn the remains. I hope they are appeased. Now I should return to Gress. I think Fractured Peaks might be... like, it'd be... For my favorite would be between Kyrgyzstan and Fractured Peaks. Because I do really like the snow mountain vibes as well. Especially like when there's a snowstorm. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, it'd probably be between... At least favorite would be Hawza or Scar's Glen. Even though I did like Scar's Glen, but they're both kind of muddy and swampy and a little bit depressing in terms of atmosphere. But that's if I had to pick. Like I said, they're all great in their own way. I felt this was what they done really well, and it's almost a shame because they built this incredible world, but there's almost little to nothing to do in them. Other than like side missions and stuff. Because the dungeons are absolutely boring. They're all the same, like textbook, same formula, nothing exciting. I feel like they could do much more with the build in terms of replayability. And I think they will over time, over seasons. It's almost hard to listen to this. I burned the remains in the pyre in Backwater.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. You have done me. Done him.
Who's him?
Kindness. Housel. His name. I remember.
Who the hell's Housel?
Pyre. It's smoke. Over and over and over.
Did you try to set someone off? I don't understand.
I took Grish's blood first. And Mitzi.
Did he commit murder?
So many others.
What did you do, old man?
Hazel was only the last. Their faces. Their blood. The smoke. How could I? How could I forget? How could I forget?
Man, that one's got a lot of mystery. I don't know, maybe I didn't follow it correctly, but I don't know what's going on. Vestigial viscera. A shriveled organ wrapped in vines worn around one's neck, a constant reminder that the swamp wins, the swamp always wins. See what I mean? Like, the theme is very special and unique about this place. The story. What will you do now?
The swamp will take me soon enough.
What will you do now? The guy's not going
At
anywhere.
least now I can die knowing who I am, what I've done. I miss the fog. I miss not knowing. But it wasn't right. Just leave me be. You've given more kindness than I deserve. I thank you for that.
Kind of sad though. It's kind of sad. Like I said, very William Turner, Davy Jones vibes. Yeah. Was 9 side missions left. Let's see if we can find some more in major towns. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's go back to Backwater, see if we get anything there. I'll go for the major towns, see if we can pick up any more side missions that I might have spawned or popped up. If not, we'll get right into dungeons and we might pick up some lore there as well as potential side mission items in the dungeons maybe. Yeah, nothing here. We were just there. Let me go Tree of Whispers real quick just to make sure. I spent the least time in Skarsgård, I think. Skarsgård was alright. Skarsgård reminded me of Diablo 2 the most, like Tristram. The kind of greeny, dark, muddy vibes that Tristram had in the second game. That's the feeling I got anyways. They gotta add stash space first since they didn't from the bat. Yeah, the stash tab, it's a big meme right now with what they've done and how they're going about it. And supposedly how they implemented it initially. Everyone, it's a bit of a laughing stock right now. But if we get into the whole, if we get into that, we'll be here all night talking about all the things they've done incorrectly. Okay, nothing here. Widget honey. Well, loading times aren't bad. Considering I've got the game on a hard drive as well, it's probably even faster on SSD. Yeah, lucky last, Zabanzet. We're gonna get a side mission, it's probably gonna be in Zabanzet. If they add expansions, I'm just wondering, will they make it like you jump on a ship and you travel a completely different continent? Ah, see, I told you. Side mission, let's go. Who is this? Father Dimas Zakharum Priest. Is everything alright, Father?
If you have a moment, child.
Do you need help?
I wish I didn't, but I had a curate, Simon. Some weeks ago, he left in the company of a strange man. I haven't heard from him since, and it's unlike him. Could you...
Do you know where he went?
Here, he's written in this page of his journal. Always leaving these papers behind.
A man has come to our small town. Many people pass through, but there is something different about this one. Something enigmatic. Father Dimas has warned me against him, but the swordsman has invited me to journey with him. There are places filled with knowledge, he says. Well, I mean to find them. We will make camp at the decaying farmstead, east of here.
Camp at the decaying farmstead. That's a great idea. Father Dimas, the priest of Zabanzet, has asked me to look for signs of his curate Simon, who left on a journey with a stranger several weeks past. Simon's journal page says they were headed to a ruined farmstead to the east. If I was a decaying farmstead, where would I be? That's the ruins.
You'll regret coming here.
Wait, did I just get another side mission? I did. I like that they kind of intertwine like that. Lockbox key?
What's this?
Oh, maybe not. Oh no, maybe this is part of the same. Okay, never mind. Record of my journey, part 2.
My companion seems harsh to many, but beneath his bluster and his sword lies a scholar, as hungry for knowledge as I am. He knows things I never thought to seek out, and he is generous. Some scholars jealously guard all the things they know. Not him. I have...
Oh no! Bro! What? Why would it cut out, man? I wasn't even close to... Oh, you're joking. Bro, and I can't even play it back. Man, why did it just cut out? I wasn't even close to the freaking... It updated. Something updated and it just cut off. A forgotten lockbox held another Simon's journal pages. It seems his companion is a good swordsman who has promised him great knowledge. The next stop is the statue of Tybalt further east. Bro... Like in Diablo 3, you could click on the journal, like the journal or whatever, and you could like replay it as many times as you wanted. Is there no such thing? My immersion, dude. I'm up to the last act, Koala. Sorry. I'm just clearing up the side missions before I go start Act 6. Man. Oh, why? I wasn't even close. Like, I will save a bit of time, you know? I'll, like, casually stroll there as he's talking. I'm just gonna not move, apparently. Just stay in my position until he's done. Stuff me for trying to be efficient.
Let me T-Bod's strength to overcome this trial.
You guys finished?
Protect me.
Everyone finished? Can I talk now? Sure?
I need fear no darkness.
Ah, okay.
I need fear no darkness. I need fear no darkness.
You, sir, perhaps you want to continue on that, add on that? You want to add something while we're praying?
Akarat, give me strength.
Okay, have you got something in relation to him wanting strength?
Let me T-Bod's strength to overcome this trial.
We good?
I need fear no darkness. I need fear no darkness. I need fear no darkness.
Okay, very nice. And you, sir? Okay. Okay, we're looping now. We're looping now. Have you seen a man named Simon?
Get back! Get back! I fear no demons!
Subdue the frightened pilgrims. Yeah, they lost their minds.
Haunt us no more! We beg you!
Upon arriving at the statue of Tybalt, I was set upon by distraught pilgrims. Apparently this one-eyed swordsman caused them great distress. Perhaps they know where Simon went next. One-eyed swordsman. Why did you attack me?
We have been tortured, tormented, for weeks. Ever since that man infected us with nightmares. With evil.
This man, was he a swordsman with a companion?
Yes, yes, with only one eye. His companion was better company.
Wow. What can you tell me about the two of them?
Simon should have been in a library, not with Him.
Can you remember anything else?
Simon tried to convince us to join them. He said they sought sacred and hidden knowledge. I didn't believe that. And I tried to convince Simon to remain with us. He didn't listen. He said if we changed our minds, they were venturing east to an underground camp marked by tusks in the marshes.
What else do you remember?
They were friendly with one another, but the swordsman hated outsiders. He muttered while he slept. Awful things. Doom, and the end, and demons. I asked him about it. I shall never forget his face. Terrible. Demonic.
I wonder if we know the swordsman, or if he's like a new.
The other one. His name? You should know it. Elias.
Oh.
Elias.
Oh. Wait, Elias? My heart sinks upon learning that Simon's traveling companion was Elias. If true, it is hard to imagine that Simon still lives. Still, if there is even the smallest chance he is alive, I will continue on. The pilgrims directed me towards a refuge in the marshes marked by giant tusks. Wow, okay. Ah, so he must have promised him that kind of knowledge, okay. One eye, though. Why is it both eyes? That part doesn't make much sense. If they said like a pale man or something instead of a one-eyed man, it would have made a lot more sense. But I don't know, maybe referring to something else. Find the refuge marked by giant tusks.
Aha. Found it.
Play the wildlife. Horses, bees. Dusty cot. Two simple cots lay covered in dust. No one has used these recently. A few putrid scraps of meat are stuck to the ruined pot. Half-melted candles. Small collection of mostly used candles.
There's nothing here. No clue. No hint of Simon. Or Elias.
Here. Here.
Is this Simon?
What?
Speak here.
What? Who are you?
It has been long. I followed him.
It is him, I think.
Hunted him for Rathma.
Oh, maybe not.
Can show you. Old spell. My head. Take it. Will resist. Warned.
It's almost like... Oh. Acolyte of Rathma.
Am sorry. Place candles. 3 on floor.
A rotting, severed head of an acolyte of Rathma. It speaks in a low moaning voice. 3 candles. By 3 they come. What was that? What was that poetry in the cinematic? By 3 they come. By 3 day something. And they summon Lilith. It was pretty cool.
Head goes there. Ready?
The texture though.
Begin.
What are we doing? Why am I just following along with this guy's directions? Just casually beginning a ritual?
Huzzah! Ilan! Torah! Dornu!
Just follow the head's orders. Yeah, like...
You can dispense with the absurd disguise, Elias. It cannot hide what I know lies within.
Acolyte of Rathma.
Why do you pursue me? What do you hope to achieve?
Your end, Elias. For you tamper with powers you don't understand and will doom us all with your arrogance.
Oh, so people were trying to stop him. Other people were trying to stop him too.
And I will act in accordance with my master's wishes.
Rathma ignored Sanctuary in his life and death. I would save it.
You will bring ruin.
I will bring your ruin.
Oh ho! Got roasted.
Elias, are you still... Accurate. What happened?
Oh, Simon.
An assassin. I warned you our journey would be difficult. Come. We must leave now if we mean to reach Backwater in daylight.
If Simon and Elias venture to Backwater, and so too shall I.
Bro, I swear everything always leads back to Backwater. What a backwater of an area. I mean, I knew it was bad, but I didn't know it was that bad. It always ends up in Backwater. I'm still trying to follow what's happening. The Simon was a thing. A cleric of some kind, and then Elias came, picked him up, and I guess trying to figure out what he did with him in Promise of Knowledge. Elias took Simon to the town of Backwater on the eastern coast of Halvazar. What is his ultimate goal? Yeah. What does he hope to find there? I suspect I will find more victims of the darkness Elias carries with him before long. Obviously used him, but what did he use him for? Yeah, we got a few quests on Backwater. Has a swordsman and a priest come through here?
Lots of swordsmen come through here, but that's the pair who sticks out. Can't say I've seen them, but someone must have. I'll keep asking.
Backwater's basically like where all scoundrels, thieves, rogues, pirates, all like the no-gooders hang out here. Have you seen a one-eyed swordsman traveling for Cure?
Oh, yes, of course.
She's lying, has to be.
Good friend of mine too, you know.
Yeah, see.
I can take you to him for a fee.
That's a bad idea, that is, Kiana. Look at them. That's no fool.
That's a bad idea, that is.
Oh, brr! That's 50 gold we won't get now.
I could just give you the gold. I've got like 5.2 million. Yeah, very similar to Village Order, yeah. Similar vibes.
Oh, wait, I know this one. A swordsman and a priest enter a tavern. The priest says...
It's not a joke.
Damn. How'd it go again?
Never mind.
A priest and the child of Lilith enter a bar. The barman says, "What can I get you?" Bartender, Lilith respond. I don't know. Or whatever. Yeah. Put them to. Have you seen a one-eyed man and a priest recently?
I do remember. They were looking for cell swords. I suppose on account of the curate. He wasn't a fighting man.
I swear, this guy's...
They picked up 3. Only Sev's come back.
Sev? Where is she?
Out near the cove. She's not right, mind you. Won't talk to people without her mead. I've got some for her. If you've got the coin.
That has to be Bricktop from Snatch. It has to be the same voice actor guy. What his name? Bottle of mead from Skarsgård. This honey wine is combined with berry juice to provide a pleasing shade of crimson and a robust flavor. I learned that Elias and Simon came to the town in search of more hands to help them with their task. Only one returned, a sailor named Sev. I must find what she knows. You know the movie Lock, Stock, Two Smoking Barrels and Snatch? Directed by Guy Ritchie. If you've seen both those movies, you'll probably recognize that guy's voice. Sounds very similar. If you don't know the movie, you won't know. I don't think it won't make sense to you. The British crime gangster movie. Good movies. Good movies. The cult classic I would definitely recommend if you haven't seen. I brought you some meat.
What's it gonna cost me?
Everything.
Info tells me you left town weeks ago with 2 men, Simon and Elias. I'm looking for Simon.
Oh, Simon. He was sweet. I should have... He didn't want gold. That was all Elias. I have nightmares about him. About Elias's true face.
Oh, yes.
I shouldn't have. Maybe I can make it up to him.
That's right. Yeah, Elias can like shapeshift. He's got that thing where he can like appear as somebody else. He probably changed his appearance to look like a one-eyed swordsman. That cheeky bugger. I totally forgot about that. Tell me more about meeting Elias and Simon.
If I was smart, I'd have listened to my friends. Something was off. Elias kept flashing coin, telling us we'd be rich. But if it was just coin, why was Simon interested? Couldn't keep his nose out of a book. Too sweet to be treasure hunting. Still can't figure out how they got along.
They're both thirst for knowledge, I think. Who else did Elias recruit?
2 blockheads. Dummer and me. Finn. Some thief from somewhere in Scosglen. And Gelwa, a barbarian from the steppes. Swore she was in it for the glory of battle or something. Liar. It was gold she wanted. More even than me.
Elias is dead.
Dead? Dead. Good. Good. Serves him. Though it's no help to me now.
Where did you leave Elias and Simon?
They went to Ezret. It's in the southernmost part of the Fethis wetlands. I can meet you there.
Nice. 43 out of 49, man. If we can finish all of them, that'd be great. But I got a feeling we're gonna probably miss a couple from somewhere somehow. I don't think I'll have a quick look. I'm pretty sure we haven't completed all of them anywhere. I think some are missing for like later after the main campaign. So fractured. So I'm missing 4 here. I'm missing 1 in Skarsgård. Dry Steps I'm missing 2. Yeah, just we're gonna come back there anyway, so fair enough. Bits and pieces. I'm assuming some might unlock or after the main story as like a post main story side mission stuff, story explorations is my guess, but I could have just also missed them somewhere somehow. By 3 they come. After a small bribe, Seb was willing to tell me about Elias's ultimate goal, the ruins of a town called Estrid, forgotten in the southern wetlands. She showed me its location and promised to meet me there, if only to face her fears of what occurred there. Wait a minute, wait just a goddamn second. The quest is called By 3 They Come. Could there be a possibility that this Simon guy is one of the characters from the cinematic By 3 They Come? Remember there was the black dude and then there was like the Scottish guy and then there was another guy, I can't remember. Could Simon be one of the guys in that cinematic? And Elias used him to summon Lilith and that was his plan with Simon? I think that's what's happening right now. I think this is the story of that cinematic and how they came to that part. I think so. Because in the cinematic, one of them ends up being Elias. Like he does like a transformation at the end, if you remember the cinematic. And I think Simon might have been the black dude. And he brought him there so he could use him as a sacrifice to summon Lilith. I don't know. That's the vibe I'm getting right now. Especially with the title of the quest. That would make a lot of sense too. Are you alright?
Hell, I shouldn't have come. There weren't so many demons before. Elias did this, didn't he?
In all likelihood.
All right. We were digging in a chapel. Just there.
Yeah, chapel.
Let's go.
Because the, I'm pretty sure where that place was underneath the chapel. Could this be that chapel? From the cinematic? Seven's route towards the sagging chapel that sits amongst the ruins of the town of Estrid. The closer I get to finding what Elias was searching for, the more uneasy I feel. What did Simon find himself wrapped up in? I'm pretty sure Simon was a part of literally summoning Lilith. Or like being offered as a sacrifice. Bro, piss off, man. That's really cool though if they did like a side mission exploring more of that cinematic. That's badass.
Here. This is where we dug.
I think this is it, man. Hold on, wait. Is there like a...
This is as far as I went before and as far as I'll go now. And I hope you find him. Simon. He deserves better than whatever Elias gave him.
Okay, let's just talk to her. Why did you run?
We all realized one night that we were having the same dreams. Even Simon. Raining blood, fire, serpents.
Mm-hmm.
The more we talked about the dreams, the more it got under Elias's skin. But the dreams got worse and we couldn't stop picking at them. Like a scab. I kept awake that night to hold off the nightmares. And I saw Elias. His true face.
Yeah.
I ran. And I didn't stop.
Yeah, because he must have had one of those, like, shape-shifting illusion forms that he has to appear as, like, a normal dude. Wait. I thought that place in the cinematic was Fractured Peaks. Maybe it wasn't. There's, like, a... In the cinematic, there was, like a sign. Like a symbol sign. This kind of looks like it, like, at the front somewhere. The weird thing is, Elias says all the money we want is right there, and Simon's going for knowledge, so I'm not sure if the black or the other ones. White swordsman. Cinematic, that's like, yeah, I think that it's like a Scottish sounding guy, right? And I'm pretty sure he's the one that changes into Elias. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I think so, man. I'd have to go back and watch the cinematic. Oh, you're rewatching? Yeah, it must be. This must be that story then. Because he leads them there. And then once it all comes together, he shapeshifts into like Elias mode. He acts as like one of the adventurers. Elias and his party of mercenaries broke through the floor of the Estrid Chapel and descended into the darkest depths inside. I must prepare myself to do the same. I'm pretty sure this is that story. This has to be. It's too close. So far, one-eyed person looks like he's dead. Yeah, he's not dead. He comes back alive. It has to be him. I kind of want to go back and watch that cinematic. Should we go back and watch the cinematic after this quest, just to kind of we'll watch it. You know what? We'll watch the cinematic just to get like the connection. I'm down. I'm down. Don't really. It's a long cinematic though, but you don't really need an excuse. We won't sit through all of it. We'll just go for like the main parts, just to get this thing. I'm like so excited right now. I wonder if we're gonna go to the actual place where we summoned, like where he summoned Lilith. It is a 6 cinematic, yeah. It's a solid. I mean, you can't go wrong. If they spent the amount of money and effort they put into that cinematic into this game, it'd be a completely different game. I'll put it to you that way. The amount of marketing they did for this game, holy. There was 3 of them, bro. There was 3 of them. Thus, by 3 they come. Is this the bit where they run? No. It's right, we're gonna watch it anyways. Yes, this is it! Yes! Do you remember? In the cinematic, he puts the blood and then the thing turns. You can't really see it because of my crappy textures. This is it. Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure this is it. Bridge of Anticipation. Yeah, and then like the blood comes together and he unlocks it. Yeah, man, and they run across this. Oh no, was it this one? I think it was this one. No, it was this one. Yeah. Yeah, that's the door.
Elias must have gotten through this door somehow.
It is that story. Oh, that's sick, dude. They actually followed up with the cinematic. That's awesome. Yeah. This is where he puts the blood and then the door opens. Elias and his party. Oh, we read that. Okay. And this is the door. Play the ghouls. They weren't ghouls though. In the cinematic, they were the Rakanishu dudes, I think. I don't know. Yeah, that's awesome, man. I'm so glad they actually followed up that with a side mission. Call Simon. Oh, okay, it's like a... I don't know, it looked more like the Rakanishu mobs, monsters, like the imps. I don't know what they are. Yeah, and this is where they summon Lilith. You can even see the petals.
Blood petals. This is what Elias was looking for.
Yes.
This is where he summoned Lilith.
Blood echo.
Be beautiful in sin.
Oh, look, it's even in there. On the floor. See, they did the sacrifice. There's one there. There's the second one's there, and then the third one's here. Bro, that's awesome, man. The bodies are still there.
Cannot die. Not by your hand.
Should we still watch the cinematic, even though we know that it's like the cinematic? Actually, we will.
I have not come to save.
Maybe keeps watching on YouTube. We'll have like some nice connection context if they haven't already seen it. His body was pulled apart slowly, although no weapon marks are visible. The ritualistic symbols on his terrified face seem to have erupted from beneath the skin. What a horrible way to die. Her body was pulled apart from within. Internal organs, flesh, even skin is missing in large swathes. Her face is frozen in a hateful snarl. Whatever killed her, she fought it until the very end. Yelwa? Yelwa. Eons.
Oh no.
Yeah, Simon was the black guy. Elias and his party of mercenaries broke through the... okay. Yeah, Simon was the main guy in the cinematic. A record of my journey, part 3.
I woke this morning to find that Sev has fled our company.
Yeah, his voice now makes sense.
She was harrowed by the dreams that haunt us all. I suppose it got to be too much for her. I dislike our remaining companions. The feeling I fear is mutual. Elias insists we need them. The knowledge we seek is well guarded and we cannot fight our way through alone. In the name of knowledge, I must accept them.
Simon's tattered journal.
Poor Simon. He deserved better than Elias.
A well-loved collection of observations and thoughts. Several of the pages were lost, but you have restored them to where they belong. Yeah, man, this because his voice. Now that I can like put the character with the voice, it makes sense. Oh, should I got the crossbow? Why? You reckon it's a relevant crossbow? It's gone now. It's gone forever. Sorry, bro. I don't think it had anything to do with... Oh, if it was just loot, then that's alright. I should return Simon's things to Father Dimnus. He will be heartbroken by the news, but he deserves to know the truth. Wow, that was a sick side mission, man. Did not see that coming at all. So his name was Simon. Simon is dead. His search for knowledge ended in tragedy.
No. Hakara. I had some hope.
I'm so sorry. I managed to collect some of his writings. I thought you might like this. A thing to remember him by.
Thank you. Curse my foolishness. I shouldn't have let him go.
This wasn't your fault. But the man responsible, Elias, is gone.
A poor comfort to me, but it would comfort Simon. Thank you for bringing me back what was left of him.
Are we doing it? Are we doing it? By 3 they come. One-eyed swords and blade. By the blood of the willing, we call her home. Bro. Stop it. Wait, can I? Okay, let's do it, let's do it. Just real quick. "10 minutes. Oh, come on, man. Do I have to actually sign my age? Let me try this one, maybe this one. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that's the man! That's the light! And that's Simon.
Are you out of your mind? He's not going to make it.
He has to.
Blessed Akarat.
He has to.
Eternal light protects me. Thy divine voice. Guys.
Look at me. All the gold we want is right.
He's like enticing them with riches.
No, I just came here for knowledge.
Yeah, they are ghouls.
I know. Now, breach the seal. Get us through that door.
Yeah, he used him and his knowledge to summon Lilith. Yeah, one-eyed swordsman. That's crazy, man.
By three they come. By three thy way open.
I think he needed him to open the door, maybe.
Blood show. This doesn't make any sense.
Maybe Elias didn't know how to get inside. Or he just needed someone to sacrifice.
Blood is the key. Blood is the key!
What? I need two of you. Now, go!
Yeah, and those two other guys are the backwater dudes that they promised that the Gil was talking about.
So, it says the blood of the willing goes...
You gotta be kidding me!
Bro, that's badass, man. That was a sick side mission.
It worked!
Nah, it wasn't the girl. There were two guys.
We have to help him!
Remember the girl said that she stopped, that she saw Elias's true face, and she didn't go through. So the two other guys went, but she stayed behind. So that's Elias right there that they technically betrayed. Supposedly. Yeah, this cinematic was incredible. I felt like after I watched this cinematic, I'm like, am I a Satanist now? I think I just became a Satanist. Like, it's such a good cinematic.
Oh well, cheer up. Gold splits better 3 ways instead of 4.
But the subtitles are like so behind.
Must be hidden here somewhere. Read this.
They never refer to his name too either, I think.
By three they come, by three thy way opens, by the blood of them.
Bro, why are the subtitles delayed? It's like pissing me off.
Hail. Hail the creator. Huh. Hail the daughter of... Oh no. No.
What about the coin? What does it say?
Yeah, they got the accent and everything.
It's forbidden. This is a summoning. I cannot speak.
Don't lie to me! We came here for treasure.
Yeah, and they pushed him into it. He knew what was going to happen.
I don't know. Maybe it's a temple. Or a tomb, or...
Bro, his voice is so sick. Elias is badass. I hope he's not actually dead. And he comes back somehow later or something. Yeah, see? The one-eyed swordsman. And he's immortal. That's right. Elias is immortal. He can't die, so... Oh, well, at the time. Bro, this is like hard to watch.
The eternal light protects me. The divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is walked upon, guide my soul to thy sacred place.
From the abyss, we see thy salvation. By three they come, by three thy way.
That's it. By three they come, by three thy way.
By the blood of the willing.
Bro, that's cool, man.
We call thee home.
Simon was just naive.
Blessed Agarot, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my
Open
Yeah, see, he's like, Baccarat protect me, and he's like saying all his religious stuff because he was one of the Zakarum priest dudes, so that makes sense, yeah. Or I can explain that better.
Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal light.
There is no light here. You came to the darkness for knowledge.
Yeah, see? For knowledge.
Yes.
And all the knowledge you seek is here. Surrender. Speak the words. Call her home.
By 3, they come. By 3, thy way opens.
I think he just accepts it, yeah.
By the blood of the willing, we call thee home. Hail.
Yeah, and they just summon the Lord here.
Hatred. Creator of sanctuary. Hail. Lilith.
Blessed Mother, save us.
Save us. Oh, okay, the rest is just... Yeah, well, okay. That was awesome, man. I like that they did that. I like that they did that. It like gives so much more oomph to that cinematic. Like the cinematic is already incredible, and this side mission just gave that even more context, I guess, right? Like as to how it happened, when it happened, who it happened to. Are we good? Yes. Okay. This song goes out to Simon. This little lament that's playing. 44 out of 49. Sabin's let's just start dungeons. I think start dungeons now. And then if anything comes along the way, if we get close enough, start it up. Hopefully I can get it done tonight. I don't want to start on the next session.
The forge is ready. You can still use these.
Yeah, where are we going? First dungeon is Bastion of Faith. Lost and starving, the knights become beasts. I'll try to blitz through these. Basically, so the basic formula for the dungeons is they're all, in terms of tile set and objectives, they're all the same. The only exciting part would be if they look different in terms of the aesthetics. But I think we've seen it all. I think they just reuse the dungeons from the earlier acts. I don't know, we'll see, but I'm pretty sure they're just going to use the same, what do you call it? Environmental designs. So the best thing we can do is just go kill an elite. Hopefully he drops like a lore book, and we can just listen to that, and that'll be it. Otherwise, I'm going to blitz through the dungeons. Massive missed opportunity for these dungeons. They could have done something incredible, but it feels really lazy. especially for like a new Diablo title. They could have done something amazing with these dungeons, like innovated it, you know? Because like the dungeons in Diablo 2, even Diablo 3 were part of the world. Like they weren't standalone dungeons, they were like places you go through, like a part of, like they weren't instanced or anything. It's hard to explain, like Diablo 2 particularly. This just feels really kind of, yeah, see, like it's the same tile set. We've seen this kind of church environment with the colors before. We get to see the aftermath, which is cool. Also, don't give in to the Demon's Ash. I'm gonna try. Allah forgive me. Hey, Proto. Borderline Satanism, man. Not even borderline, it's just straight Satanism. Gotta pay attention to the items that drop for the lore book. Bro, if I have to give in to a demon, it's probably just gonna be Lilith, let's be real. Let's be real here. Like if someone's gonna tempt me, it's gonna be Lilith. That's what I gotta resist. Oh, we just did a side mission in the game, bro, that we realized actually was referring to a cinematic in the game. We had like a big oh my god moment, and we watched the cinematic, and we're just talking about that. Oh, did I miss one? Oh, I missed one. Oh, it must be over here. Oh no, it's over here. Nice. Ash, don't lie, we all know the demon that would get you would be true, yeah. Actually. But Eve's lore isn't all that, it's not intricate, man. It's kind of basic in a way when you think about it. Like, there isn't much to it. I feel like there's room for a lot of expanding for Eve's lore. It's just like, oh, she was essence of something before time, and then over time she grew and took form of reflection, something. You know what I mean? It's not that deep. It's very kind of general. Like it's alright, it's cool. But it's not fleshed out in any sense of the way. And like fair enough, there's like 160 champions, I guess. Honestly, like that's something you could argue. Instead of dropping a champion every year. Wait, what the hell is happening? Instead of dropping new champions, why don't you expand on the ones you've already got? Which they kind of do, I think. I don't know. What's that? There's two. Return a mechanical box? Is this the mechanical box? I'm confused. Mechanical boxes do I need? Yeah, I'm not doing this. Good luck, guys. The basic chaotic evil character, really one-dimensional? Yeah. Like, there's room to do stuff. Oh, it's this one. I've got to click on these corpses as well. Sometimes they drop some notes. Easy to miss, I feel like. Oh man, there's stuff down there. God damn it. I gotta go check it out. Don't drive me crazy if I don't. Anything of... No. I'm gonna kill these guys and then I'm gonna run. Yeah, if there was gonna be a law book, it would have dropped by now. Maybe at the end. But I love how you guys always turn this stream into League of Legends. I've noticed the pattern. You guys hijack the stream of League of Legends. You guys need help. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that was it? Okay. It's pretty easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. So many joyful people to hurt. Yeah, another rotting keep abandoned by the cathedral. Lost keep. Bro, this saxophone 1980s dingy back alley bar music always gets me. Doesn't it sound like that? I swear it does. Oh, game? Come on, man. Really? Again? Bro, the one time... Oh, wait, are we good? Oh, no, we're not good. God damn it. I crashed, bro. Crash, man. I'm doing it, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay, we'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Try that again. Alright. Try that again. Someone doesn't want me to enter this dungeon. By crashes they come. By crashes they go.
So then, I stuck the fool with his own blade.
Okay. Play the Fractured Spirits. Wait, wrong one. Oh, yeah. This place kind of looks different-ish. Kind of, not really. A little bit, not really.
No!
Wes. One ice up here, maybe. If I see an elite. Look for elites and bodies on the floor that might drop some notes. Maybe chests too. Man, I don't need that paranoia in my life. Just give me a guaranteed drop so I can experience it. If. Man, are these the runes from Diablo 2? These names? I don't think so. Very similar though. Yeah, like I don't. This part's different. Like it's like a thing on top of a cavern or a cave. Kind of cool actually. Not bad. It's a pretty cool dungeon-y dungeon. Looks like the other ones, but it's got a slight difference. Bro, ain't nobody got time for that. No books. Bro, really? I missed one? Come on, man.
We got separated.
Oh my god.
My friends were cut down.
No one cares, lady. I've heard it so many times. Add some new dialogue and then I'll help you. Give me some new dialogue and lore stuff, I'll help you. That's the deal. I get so excited too when I see it. Like, oh my god, new dialogue. And it just becomes, we got separated. Me and my friends were cut down. Like no lore in here either, feels bad. Yeah. Feels bad. I think I know why I crashed. I think I went in the dungeon as it was still loading the map, or like the world. Unholy creatures run amok between realms. We got separated. My friends were kicked down. You guys talking about? What game you guys talking about? Oh, this one's like the this one's like the blue one. It's like the red version of the blue Pandemonium. Oh, a little bit of Big Planet. I never played that game. Not really my thing. I can see why Proto would like it, being an Uwu fan. We found the exit already. Gotta find the animus dudes. What? I even had a little back. Oh, really? Full on fanboy, huh? A small part of it. I mean, it's kind of cute, but it's not really my kind. I'm not into those kinds of games, like the cutesy pootsy games. I'm not saying they're bad, it's just. I'm too much of a Duma edgelord. Kind of cool dungeon art, actually. One there. I hope there's one here too. This dungeon actually looks a little bit different. I mean, see, it's the same exact tile set, like the same exact layout. Just looks a bit different. I'm gonna have to backtrack. There was a Japanese dude who made some sick horror levels. I remember the. Oh, you can make your own levels as well.
Help! Please!
Bait. I got my horse in now. I kind of want the butcher to come at me so I can maybe get his mount. The entire point of the game was making your own levels. Yeah, I do remember something like that. It was on PlayStation 2. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Was it PlayStation 2? Or 3? No, I think it was 3. No, it was PlayStation 3. Yeah. Little Big Planet stream win. Okay. Oh, we're done. Alright, yeah. I mean, I do have a PS3 stashed somewhere. This dungeon's actually not bad, man. Aesthetically. I mean, it's the same layout as the other one that I mentioned, it's just different colors. But no lore. No lorry. Oh man. Also, I have looked at both Diablo for Lilith and Dark Side of the Lilith. Now I am noticing something. Oh man, I've got a cramp. Oh, I'm good. Ooh, saved. Well, I'm pretty sure Lilith was biblical too, wasn't she? I remember Lilith's story. You must follow the shepherd. What's that from? What's that from? That shepherd. I couldn't do it well, but if you know, you know. Proto has to know. Is the mage key on the mage door? Where's the key? Use the mage. Use the mage key. Where was the door, man? Is that the start or nearly? I can't remember. Not a time of puzzles game. I just want to get this done. Not even a puzzle. I think wasn't that the mage tool? Use the mage key to open the mage door. I went there, came out of there. Bro, where, man? Wasting time. It could be anywhere. Yeah, maybe? Not even on the map. Because these teleports make it even more confusing. Use the mage key to open the mage door. Like, it should be here, if anything. Where else could it be? Gross. What a waste of time, man. Like, which one? Yeah, we gotta go through different dimensions to find the right one. Oh, wait, I think I remember, actually. Hold on. I think it was the bluish dimension. I think. Oh, here we go. Oh, wow. Bro, that was kind of... Oh, okay. I mean, we wasted too much time. I guess it was alright. Watch the end boss be like some typical... Yeah. Shepherd! Then the prophet Gabriel went to the farm and said to the shepherds that you are a binary code where you are... I'm gonna miss it. I gotta keep. Oh, new dialogue. Wait a minute. Crusade. Hey, Qual. I'm not sure you're here. If you're here, but tell me if this guy's voice sounds familiar. Tell me about the Serpent Cult.
They are a group of crazed mud dwellers who believe that worshipping serpents will somehow grant them eternal life. Have you ever heard of anything half as mad? Alas, they are as numerous and as brutal as their bloody snakes. Dislodging them has proven difficult.
How? Just listen carefully. You know this guy's voice. Just listen carefully and tell me what his voice sounds like. Crusader Belrot or slain?
What? No! Beralt was one of the few of us who had any fighting spirit left in him. Damn those apostates! He had no apprentice to take up his name or armor, but I will have someone sent to collect his body. I'll do it myself if I have to. May the light forever bless him.
If you can't guess, I'll tell you. If you want me to tell you. It's the Paladin Crusader follower from Diablo 3. Remember the John Da? Remember that guy? The follower, the Crusader follower from Diablo 3. It's him. It has to be him. I know it's him. The voice is exactly the same. Even Lyndon, the scoundrel follower. I'm not sure if you've done that side mission. He's like a mob boss in that Blackwater area. I did missions for him. He's like all old and stuff. So far, I've seen Lyndon from Diablo 3 follower, Warwick, the guy that we just listened to, the Paladin dude. I just haven't seen the sorceress girl. I forgot her name. But I'm not sure if I met it. Maybe I encountered her already but didn't realize. But I feel like if they have them two, I feel like she'd be in the game as well. Maybe she's in Chaldean. Because she was meant to be a very like powerful sorceress. Where the corpse gate? He doesn't have any side missions though. Like Lyndon had a pretty decent story thing, side mission thing. Corpse gate. How to get this way real quick. Before I leave, I should go back to the towns and see if there's new NPC dialogue. Like Warwick Brand. Gideon Emery is the voice actor for the map episode of Diablo 4, not sure if the same name for. Did you play Diablo 3, Trouble? Or is that a quick Google? And no bloody law books. That is Google. I would check if you did the same for 3. Gotta be. It's gotta be. There's no way it's not. Ooh, hey, this is kind of cool. What's going on here? Hey, this looks very different. Hey, I've never seen this entrance before. It is the same, he replays the role. Yeah, I knew it. I freaking knew it. That guy's voice is so unique too. John Da! The way he says it. Okay, this is the Rathma area, but that entrance is really cool. Thanks for confirming for me. Man, Animus again, see what I mean? Anim's coming out of my eyes. Take this way so I don't have to come back later. What's going on here? Who was Matt Mercer again? Totally forgot. Whose voice was it for what game? Oh, okay. No, I don't. I mean, I don't know. Unless you can do other voices other than like the whole the Western thing. There's not really an area like that in Diablo. Or American. I don't think there's any American accents in the game either. Oh, was it? Who? All I can hear is McCree. All I can hear is Titanu. That's all I can hear. That's probably why I can't. Draw! That is somewhere where I can't do it, but you know. He's marked as additional voices. Or maybe he was just like some random NPC dude that you talked to. But isn't a lot of stuff that you probably have played in or hadn't. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm not really a huge fan of McCree's voice. I mean, that's what he's known, well known for. Most well known for, yeah. Okay, let's do. He played Levi in Attack on Titan. Oh, really? Okay, I must not know too much about him then. Like I said, I only know probably McCree. So like, as in, I don't know his ranges of the kind of different voices that he does. All I can hear in my head is McCree's voice. That's what I'm trying to say. Heathen's Keep. These knights have sworn allegiance to a new leader. Bro, I've got so many dungeons to get through. It's gonna be a bit of a stretch, but we'll see if I can get it before the session's today's session's done. Might just have to do some of it on the next. Play the High Inquisitors. When you're opening this chest, because they might drop the notebooks, voice books. What I'm gonna call them, voice books. Joke's on you, bro. I got shadow step. One there. High Inquisitor. Oh, here we go.
The vile bloodsuckers are only capable of lies, unless properly motivated. We have many useful tools to inflict pain upon these soulless beasts. Their screams, harsh and howling, eventually become like a song of truth. It is a blessing to be able to end their suffering and send their demented souls back to hell.
Let me cook. Let me cook. Oh no, you mentioned Fallout 4. What have you done? No, it's too late. Open the door. Bro, Siebes, man. Give me the bloody shrine. Already got our notebooks, so I'm gonna need to fight these. Must be Inner Sanctum. Blood Bishop. Ooh, Blood Bishop's actually probably the only challenging boss man. You know, he was, in terms of mechanics. He used to destroy me, but now I destroy him. When I first fought him in Fractured Peaks, my god. It took me like 4 or 5 attempts, and then I had to even reduce the difficulty to World Tier 1. Okay, let's go here. Steadfast barracks, a nest of savage fanatics drawn to evil long buried. He voices Gangplank and Wolf. The wolf that follows Kindred around. Oh, really? How does he do that voice? That's pretty cool. But I must be way more talented than I give him credit for. Destroy blood obelisks. Well, all I can see is McCree, that's why. Like, how do you fit McCree into League of Legends? You know? I've typecast him as McCree. Wait, isn't it Cassidy now? Isn't it Cassidy because of the whole Blizzard situation thing? Go, 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 go. Go, Power Rangers. Go, Power Rangers. Go, Power Rangers. Nice, the last one, yeah. I wonder if there's a good movement speed legendary I could just use to blitz through these. Or even an ability. I mean, I've already got the pretty mobile abilities. Maybe a legendary of some kind. Play Zorm and collect the key. Zorium. Are you Zorium? Kill yourself. Nice, just that was a completely side's done. Oh, probably remember that guy we watched? Oh well, for the Vietnam video. With the old lady and stuff. He did one for pizza in Sydney. And I watched it last night. And after I watched it, I was craving authentic oven baked thin olive oil pizza. Wood fire, sorry, yeah, wood fire. What did I say? Wood oven? Thank you for correcting. Mother's judgment. Yeah, I feel like a wood fire pizza, man. After watching that video. Pretty meh dungeon. These dungeons are all around ruins of Rakat Keep in a court. Well, I think these are all meant to. I can't, it's getting late, like my brain's shutting down, I can't finish sentences. Bro makes pizza with wood fire here. Yeah, that's a whole different thing compared to electric oven pizza. Yeah, there'd be a difference in taste for sure. Flame 11 Spectre and collect Jailer's Key. Yeah, that's where we gotta go. Bro, move, man. Xanthus. Let me at him, let me at him. Okay. Return the bloodstone to the pedestal. Pedestal. Maybe Sky will drop something. Yeah, no worries, man. I'd love to do these things, bro. But I'm just a teeny tiny Mr. Streamer, man. Nah, no way. If I try to rotate it, I'll just drop it on the floor and waste the pizza. Oh, if I did something like that, I'd completely meme on it. 100%, bro. I'll even, like, grow a little moustache. Wait, I need another one? Oh, it's over here, maybe. Thing is, I don't really have, like, wood-fired pizza shops in my area. I'd have to go to the city. It'd probably be considered fine dining, like you go to a restaurant and pay like $30 for a pizza kind of environment. Generally use it. Most of them just have like a normal oven. Depends on where you live. If you live close to the city or something, probably yeah. At least none near me, close by. Wait, is that butcher? Oh, so that's the butcher's thing. Wait a minute. The butcher right outside. I know that drum beat. No, maybe not. Quickly, nice. Whereas Proto, he just walks outside. There's like a pizza shop 2 steps away. I've had outside of it, people scan asking that pizza is a fancy food and putting crazy prices. Oh no, not really fancy, bro. It's not considered fancy food here. I can guarantee you that. It's more like takeaway food. But if you want to get like proper authentic Italian thin dough, wood fire, like proper ingredients, like the kind you'd have at home, you'd have to go to like the restaurant or fancy place probably. In Melbourne anyway, or Sydney. Most of them are just like generic pizza shops. Like a good 70% are probably just generic pizza shops. Owned by like some Indian guy, you know what I mean? I'm not dissing him, maybe like that Indian guy is probably professional at pizza making, but you know what I mean? It's like not, I don't know, how do you rate the authenticity? Man, Bloodstone. God damn it. So draining. I don't want to do these on stream. But then I'm gonna get that one like full lore or something, dialogue. I'm gonna miss it. These are so bad, man. This dungeon stuff is terrible, bro. It's like one of my cons of this game. So boring and repetitive. Unexciting. Like nothing special about it. It's like exciting, like the first 3 dungeons you do, and then it just gets super boring. I don't know, bro. Getting pizza at an RSL would be a bit generic, I feel. There's no way you're going to make the argument that getting a pizza from an RSL is going to be authentic, proper. Even Proto would lose his mind level of pizza. No, bro. You're not making that argument with me. Doesn't matter, bro. It's not enough to have a wood fire pizza. I mean, oven. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, this guy. I don't think. Whoa, what the. Whoa. Bro, the Therion. What the hell? Bro, relax. What the. Bro. The Therion. Are you drunk? Are you feeling okay, bro? What's. But I think someone stole the Therion's account. And maybe his details. Bro, what the hell, man? Thank you, bro. Well, why? There's no need, man. I appreciate it, bro. But that's a decent amount of monies, bro. You shouldn't have. Like, really, you shouldn't have. With the... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why? Bro, I don't even have enough viewers to, like... Half those people, I don't even see them in the stream. Like, who the hell's GVO Trip? You know what I mean? Like... A good 90% other than you guys are like randoms that I don't even see anymore. No, but I appreciate it, bro. Like, why? Can I ask why? Like, just you subbing is like more than enough, and you don't even have to do that. Like, bro, relax. No, it's a lot of money, man. No, you're gonna go to the army soon. You're probably gonna need it. I mean, I don't know your situation, but you know, you're definitely probably gonna need it. Oh, the ghastly's still going off. Oh yeah, the notification. Because I can't see it from my point of view. So I've only got one monitor. I can afford. Nah, bro, don't. Like, can I just ask why? Play Vampire Lords. Oh, Warbringer, you got one? Hey, bro, how you doing? I gotta. Okay, let me alt tab and let me finish this dungeon. I'll have a look real quick and see who got the subs. Oh no, you didn't get one. You did get one, or you didn't get one? I'll have a look after. Oh, here we go.
Something in the fort has followed us inside these awful tunnels, or been here for long ages. And is now newly woken. I thought to flee, to abandon my fellow crusaders, to think for myself for once. It will no doubt spell my doom.
That sounds like an Italian.
I can smell death in the air.
Speaking English.
It will come for me soon.
Bro, he's so gifted. Hold on, let me have a look. So, okay, so... Ethereum, thanks again, bro, for the gifted subs. To Danielle, I don't know who that is. E-Man, I know. X got one. Okay, very nice. Cozy got one. Okay, nice. Awoku, I haven't seen in ages. Kindred got one. Def got one. Awesome. 78 Snakes, no idea who that is. Proto got one. Awesome. GVO got one. I don't know who that is. I haven't seen him in a long time. And Warbringer got one. Bro, you didn't have to. And the extra gifted sub. And the Ghastlies are still going. How long is that Ghastly going to be there? Thank you. Thanks, Trouble. For trying to help out. But I had a look anyways. Bro, how long are the gases gonna be there? It shouldn't be that long. Ethereum, bro, please speak to me. Why? Otherwise, I'm gonna be thinking about it all night. Did you break? Did you break the notification? Bro, did you actually break my overlay? Bro, if you broke my overlay, I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna get mad and I'm not giving you any looters. I'm real, I didn't realize you were live. Daft told me you were. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Do you guys, does Theron hang out in your stream as well, or are you guys like friends? You guys know each other? Oh, really? Oh, okay. How did you guys meet each other? What the hell? Was it... How did you guys hook up? The ruins of Eridu are once mighty fortress swamped by the swamp. Swamp by the swamp. I met him through you. Remember? Ah, it must have been a long time ago, bro. Ash Memory League. Through you on RuneScape. Ah, okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think RuneScape 3. Yeah, I think maybe through the clan and stuff. Nice. Poaching my viewers, bro. You poaching my viewers, bro. I'll find you. I'll find out where you live. Nah, kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Imagine I was like that. Though. You want drama, bro? I'll give you drama. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Imagine I was cringy like that. Ruins of Eridu. Nah, Ethereum, thanks, bro. Like, seriously, that's a lot of money, though, bro. You got another army soon. I don't think I deserve that many subs, bro. I appreciate the gesture, I really do. It is definitely, I don't know, like I say, if I knew the why, I could have fashioned a better response, perhaps, potentially. But I'm a bit dumbfounded at the moment. I need 1 million blood soul thingies. Hey, bro, it's not a pay to win channel, bro. There's no pay to winning. Play all the enemies. Vera, tell me, man. Don't let me hanging here, bro. Why do you give the subs, man? Especially that many. Like it. God damn it. Alright. Yeah, alright. Sure, thanks, man. Thank you. Hey, you better not. This better not. Like one thing, and I'm always gonna mention this, no matter who subs or how, whether it's you or someone else. I swear to God, bro, if you subbing means you can't get your like a game you want to buy or something, or I don't know, you can't like you deprive yourself of something you could get for yourself. For me, I'll get upset. Like, if there's a game you wanted to buy, and then it's like, oh man, I wish I could buy that game, but I subbed, I guess, this many subs to Ash, now I can't buy that game that I wanted, I'll get mad. So you better not put yourself in that kind of situation. Hey, is the ghastly gone, or is it still there? Chad moves. Also, is flipping or Fiend high roll? Fiend. Fiend should be higher. They're gone? Okay, thank you. With the rolls in Discord, some of them is just how much you chat, and some are like what tier sub you are and stuff. I haven't done too much work on those. It's just meant to be like a flavor thing, you know, so... Oh, vampire theme. I'm trying to do for Discord. Giga chat roll. I could probably make a custom multiple donos or Gifted. Either I'd have to do it manually or I'd have to integrate it. So I'm not sure if the Twitch has a thing, or Discord has a thing for something like that. You just want to flex your Discord role, bro? Is that what you're trying to is that what you're trying to do here? I am broke now. Oh, okay. You're lucky you dropped the JK. Man, we didn't get an iPad, did we? No, I was trying to decide if I should use 90k points to have the pledging. Oh no, you've already. No, don't. That's for like new people, like that have just joined the stream, so they get like instant access into the Discord. It's only meant to be like a safety thing. So remember last time? I think Trouble, you were there when we had those random people join Discord and they started spamming a particular kind of picture. It's just like for people that want to. It's more future, like if things get really busy, for people that like don't want to wait and they just want to get into Discord. It's just so I can verify that they're actually from the stream and not some trolls. Like they actually watch the channel, or, you know, they're like actually relevant. And not some random toxic person. That's all that is. So like most of the roles I have set up, they're not really effective now. It's more like me just planning for the future, and if that makes sense. Most of the stuff is just me getting things ready, but there's still a lot of work for me to do. Gotta manage my time more effectively. And since it's like a one-man operation, I do everything myself. It can be a little bit difficult in that regard as well. Yeah, another uneventful dungeon. So I remember once people posting the R34. I think General Chat, yes. Yeah, the PP posts. He's crying. Lady, are you okay? It kind of looks like Timur. I gotta get back to my chat. Have a great stream. Thanks, bro. Thanks for coming, man. Start your channel for me. Thanks again, Ethereum, bro. Really, you shouldn't have, bro, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the gesture. It's definitely inspiring, bro. Thank you. The Violence and more cultists lurk in these flooded ruins. 1203. How many I got? Got 9 more. We can do it. We can do it. I gotta like go Sanic mode. Can we get some love hearts for the Ethereum? Even if it's just a couple. I'm not sure how many people are here. I'm a nice guy. I think he's already gone, but the thought that counts. I think this one's going to be like an underground kind of sea cave thing. Thanks, bro. Yeah, see, it's the same bloody reused assets. What were we talking about before that happened? We were on the subject of pizzas, right? Yeah, you can't convince me an RSL pizza is like fine dining cuisine pizza, bro. I'm sorry, no. RSLs are like you just food to put next to your alcohol. Like, I'm not saying they're terrible, but it's not gonna be like authentic Proto's mind's gonna be blown level of pizza. I don't think they could afford it to begin with. I mean, I don't know how much. Actually, I think RSLs make a lot of money from gambling, right? Damages journal.
Ran hard and fast from my old crew. They wanted to set up shop in Wenjinani, and I want out. I can't live in the swamp. I can't stay, and I can't leave without money. Found these warrens by accident, but what a treasure. I can sell everything I find and leave. But there's someone else, more than one person here, hunting for something. And I think if they find me, it won't go well.
At least, like that's honestly all I can hope for doing these dungeons. And sometimes you don't even get that. Those little dialogue things. All the enemies. Not the one I worked was a base brazery, and so much small RSL gambling drinks food as well as advanced, or at least the one I worked at has advanced and helped to develop it. Okay. You left that place, yeah? Are you doing something else now? Probably? Or the same place? Because you said work past tense, so. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's places generally cheap out in some areas. You don't get like a really good pizza. What the hell is this? Whoa! What the hell is that? That's brown? Is that a... Oh! We got a cosmetic! Use this item to add a new cosmetic. Look for your mount. Oh, let's go! Bro, today was a good day, man. the Diablo mission was going off, like the side mission was awesome, the intact, like, if you guys as well. Tyrion dropping the subs, getting that super rare cosmetic for my horsing. Today's stream was a really fun stream. Not because of the subs or the horse, but I was even gonna say like it was really fun. Especially with you guys and like that side mission we were doing with the buy 3 they come. Like I was already peaking at that point, just like doing that side mission and everything that ensued. But and then it became and Therion took it to the next level. Okay, we can get the hell out of here. Then I moved to restaurant tied to Mr. Laundry recommendation to work for him or anything like this. Now I work at a chicken shop. Oh, bro. Like what, chicken and chips, you mean? Hey, let's go check out. Where can I check out the horsey? Let me see. Let's see what I got. Wait, you can get. I thought you could only get cosmetics from like boss fights and stuff. I don't know where that dropped from. I think it was a random mob that dropped it. I'd have to go back and have a look at the clip or something. Okay, where's the stable master guy? This one that I got now is from apparently because Quell, you know how you gave me the game gifted to me before it came out, so it counts as a pre-order apparently, and so this is like the pre-order mount. You should have it too. I didn't even know I had it until I went in the stable
No
master.
horse without coin. Understand?
Okay, so this is Comparison of Fate, and this is the one I got, Brigandine Body. Oh yeah, this was pretty cool actually. Yeah, I think we'd definitely go with this one. It's pretty badass, man. Yeah, it's got the bloody hooves. Yeah, this looks pretty sick. Done, I'll take it. Huge. Oh, let's go, boys. Let's go. Let me bake some stuff while I'm here. Today was a good day.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
I just start playing Ice
Don't
Cube right now,
ruin all
but
that work.
then it's gonna mute the entire VOD. I can't have that. Let's go back here. Love it. Yeah, it looks pretty sick. Oh damn. Talking of work, I must go have 5 hours to sleep and get ready to. Bro, get out of here. Go to sleep. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you had fun. Have a good night, bro. I'm gonna go soon too. I got work in the morning as well. But I want to get these dungeons done. I can push it. I might. The thing is, I'm not working on Wednesday. I've got taking some time off apparently. My annual leave is pretty high, so I might just stay up a bit and chill anyways, because tomorrow's like technically my last day of the week. Goa Ruins. Once a keep, the Swarm reclaims all that Mortal Hands build. Might just push it. I want to get dungeon done in this session, so on the next session we just get right into the main story. Gotta get supersonic. Destroy Seaborn Goddesses. Who's this? Ah, wait. What? That looks like he might drop a note. Man, how? Oh, I'm a goose. Okay. Walk back to where I came, where I started from. I'm like, this is a pretty long detour, man. That's what the boss man is. I'm glad they made some horse cosmetics actually earnable in game and not all cash shop. That would have been annoying. Like the butcher mount you can get as a drop. The goblin drops a mount apparently. Yeah. Oh, true. Alright, cool. Meanwhile, got your team right. Alrighty. Yeah, I need to get like a black horse. Like a really dark horse. Its armor will look even better. I'm not sure like where you get. I think different continents have different types of horses. Sure. One of Hawazar's less secretive cults, sinners. Welcome. Kinda cool actually. This is the entrance, man. It's badass. Oh, it's the same Halls of Terror. Subjugation. In this case. Free the prisoners.
Attack! I'm going as fast as I can. You're the one who said it didn't need a key.
Oh my god, it didn't work.
You're a saint.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
You trying to steal from us?
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Oh, bless you. You saved my life.
Bro, I was just thinking, like, when that horse armor dropped, I thought it was a... Like, from the color, I thought it was my first, like, guess, like, in my mind before I picked it up, was a unique. Like, the super rare, like, above legendary items. It's like 0.05% chance or something, and it's got its own effect and everything. It's like the legendary of a legendary. I thought that's what it was. Because of the color.
You there? Please.
No.
Help us get out of here.
Gotta be over there. Altar of the Faceless. One of these. Alright, pit. No notes in this place either. Feels bad. Okay, do this one actually. How many left? 7 out of 23. 6 to go. Oh my god, move. Which water Nangari cultists lure prey here with songs sung in dreams. Pretty cool. I discovered later on that the dungeons have like a little text like that. That's no biggie. Oh yeah, this tile set. 3 prisoners is 4 this time instead of 5 at least. Oh, damn it.
Wouldn't have made it without you. You're a saint. You saved my life.
This one's nice and linear.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Worn key. A key to the Slytherin Call, chipped and covered with rust. This key has seen a lot of use. Destroy the water wires. Okay, we found the exit. Orobus? Yes.
Same dream as always. Serpent's eyes in the darkness. Shadows slithering through the grass. I shed the skin from this old dying form. Then I am adorned in scales. Free from pain. In the scales are reflected faces I know. Villagers who scorned me, cursed me, laughed at me. Tongues flick in the darkness. Hear their words in my thoughts. Each life is a sacrifice for us. Each life is a scale for your rebirth. I awaken, and the snake is at my feet, waiting.
Man, I wonder if you have to kill a specific mob now. Did I miss some by not killing a specific mob in these dungeons? I mean, I'm not gonna go back and check, but I can't even remember which ones I missed, but that'll be annoying. Because that was like a unique name kind of monster. And I don't think there's any way to track either like a journal or in the codex achievement thing. Is what it is, I suppose. Serpent's Lair. Once the seat of Mahlan's throne, they want another queen. Oh yeah, because we killed the queen, didn't we? Man, I wish they did more of like little claustrophobic tunnely kind of maps. Like in Diablo 2. The loot below, not loot below, that the act of the sand. The worms and stuff. I think it's a combination of unique mobs, some drops and chests, I don't know. Or the notes. Yeah, now we know where the entrance is. Can I like mark it? Yeah, I'll mark it there. Oh man. Yeah, we're good. Let's restore the Wall of Ice. Man, they're really milking these dungeons, I swear to God.
You there? Please, help us get out of here.
Sorry, lady. Too many things to do. All I can do, good luck. Oh, nice, okay. I don't think a note drops here. Yeah, we're good. Let's get it up. Oh god, freaking! Let me go. Belfry Zakara. Zakara built this cathedral and enters the sea now. Well, I said that in English, but... This one kind of does look more like a sea cathedral, whatever that means. A cathedral that's more washed up, badumtus, I don't know. Play the anchor bar chapel and collect the rusted keys. Oh yes.
The old Zakarum church is supposed to be empty, but I heard bells tolling. They called to me. splitting open my dreams. A call that demanded an answer. I must release them. This holy place reeks of seawater and rot. I'm going to drown in it. There is no escape. It's hard to think when the ringing of those damn bells fills my head.
Nice. Almost done. Going a little bit over time, but it's fine. I can push 20 more minutes, hopefully we can get it done. 1 AM. If I can get it done just on or before 1 AM, it'll be sweet. Be worthwhile for the next session at least. 3 more. Okay, where are they? There's one there. Go. The old church sinks into the delta, drowning slowly. Wait, is there going to be another one of the one that we literally just did? Almost. Return the stone carving to the pedestal. I don't think there are any movement speed shrines. I feel like I haven't seen any. Yeah, okay, I gotta kill these guys. Hell, am I lagging out? Dude, man. Okay, there's one here. I'll just mark that there. Can't carry two. Maybe this guy drops it. Oh, he was the boss. Okay. I was hoping he was going to drop a note. Where are we going? It's right up here, nice. Inventory space, it's just surviving. Oh bro, you missed out, man. You missed out big time on a really sick side mission. Long story short, we did the side mission that leads up to the cinematic. You know the cinematic? By 3 they come, where they summon Lilith? There's a side mission that you like that plays you through how it led up to that point. That was the highlight, I would say, of the stream, 100%. But I'm just doing dungeons for some extra bit of lore. So, 2 more, like this one, and then 1 more, and then I'm done. I'm gonna wrap it up there. And then on the next session, I'll do straight into Act 6 main story. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Great for this. Mob density, go, 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 go. I'm running out of space, don't give me legendaries. Oh, yes.
This was easy money. Making my way across the Delta was a little bit tricky, but I've had tougher. Now, I just need to find this cursed pool, collect a flask full, and get back to the witch to grab my coin. Easy gold.
Oh, yeah?
Help! Please!
I don't even bat an eye anymore. We got the note, we can just peace out. Too many things here to not kill. Of course they put the last pedestal in literally Zimbabwe. Ah, real man. Guys are going to fight. I don't know what the point of that was. I think I might have enough room. The last dungeon, you get one legendary guaranteed. Be enough space. Lucky last dungeon. And that is Fetid Mausoleum, a forgotten tomb for the restless dead of Eridu. He's still here. Crazy old man still here. That's funny. He's just chilling, bro. He's just chilling. Bloodstones.
We got separated.
Oh my god. This guy maybe might have a note.
Cold. This is so cold.
Cold was so cold. Man. Alright, just let me pick up the bloodstone, man. Destroy 3 corpse piles. Yeah, bro, just send me back to the start, no worries. Give us a note for the final dungeon of the session. Come on. Going pretty fast, but I'm not easily used to it. That's so annoying. Nah, looks like no note. Checked everywhere, yeah. Blood Bishop. Okay, alright, I think we're done. Oh my god, it's finally over. What time is it? I think I just made it. 1 AM on the dot. 1 AM on the dot. Let's go. Alright guys, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Today was an awesome stream, honestly. I had a lot of fun. Side missions were awesome. You guys are awesome. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did watching. We'll next session we'll get right into the main story and maybe potentially finish the main quest on the next session. Fingers crossed. See how we go. I'll hopefully see you then. Take care. Peace.